Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Royal. We just wrapped up Monarame's Palace last time, so we'll start out just kind of like getting to the actual confession date and then wrapping that whole arc up and then likely moving on to the next arc. So that'll be the general plan for today. So on that note, I'm going to go ahead and jump right in. So then I'll post a link in a bit, but kind of the main thing that's going on is that like I'll be streaming this also on Friday and then doing Golf Story tomorrow. In terms of next week, since I finished Disney Dreamlight Valley last night, I now have an open slot for next Tuesday, so I'm pondering one of two things. Either we basically wrap up any loose ends in that game that I want to do, which basically involves making about half the dishes, or I was going to do an NES online game sampler and just try a bunch of games and just kind of do like 15 minutes at a game and then just do like 4 to 5 hours of that. So I have a poll going on Twitter that'll be available until like tomorrow evening, so if you want to weigh in on that, definitely vote on that poll. I'll double check that my Twitter... Yeah, let me check really quick. Yes, my Twitter handle is on the Twitch page, so if you want access to that poll, definitely go check that out. If you want to weigh in on what I do next Tuesday. Alright, time to begin, or time to continue the adventures of the Pancake Lord. Hey Joe, welcome in. Alright, so... yeah, I think I literally just finished Monarame's Palace in like the immediate aftermath, so... Alright, so I have to do something here.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, because I think I decided last Friday, I was like, nah, I have to end at some point before I get too exhausted. I'll probably switch Morgana to direct commands. Those are the confidants. So I know we got this request. We can find him near the school gate. Okay, so I'll do that at some point. Okay, so evasion would go down. Yeah, I know I really didn't prioritize this last time, so I'm just going through it now. Gun accuracy up. The joys of necessary stuff in an RPG is actually going through all your equipment. Money boost. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just trying to figure out where you can look up what your skill levels are at. Because it's not under skill like you would think.
I'll just add this.
You also have to memorize what your skill levels are at. I'll study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
Woohoo! Yeah, because I know I'm currently at level 2 for all skills. Out of 5.
Well
But yeah, Joe, I don't know if you looked at the VOD, but I finished the game last night. Honestly, I should have just done 2 smaller sessions, but I did it.
You have expelled one.
But on the last side quest was a real thing because it involved getting 20 of a rare kind of flower of 3 different flowers. Let's just say basically time traveling with your Switch is kind of a necessity if you want to do it fast, because I think even after doing that it still took probably 40 minutes. And this was necessary for Buzz's final side quest, so that was insane.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge.
The sussening intensifies.
Rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
Stab.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
scares you are lying low lately. What's with the change?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
It's open.
Come on in.
What's up? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry, we're forced into this. But anyway, come in, come in. It's Maruki time. So, this is pretty awkward. Why is that? I mean, I don't really want to go see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student's side. Oh, yeah? So I suppose to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well,
Oh no, this isn't kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
how about it?
How about is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody. Sorry, I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... That how it went for you? Not exactly, but, that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I was bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? I hang out with my buds, mostly. Though I think I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before then, I was only all about the track team. So is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too? Well, yeah, pretty much. So as long as I don't start straining or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool, though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true. Yeah, you're trying to sell me on some kind of line now? Oh no, it's actually a genuine phenomenon with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh, ho! What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now I'd like you to have it. Thanks? See, your wish came true. Yeah. Hey, Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Oh, it could be a compliment coming from you. No? No. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady Anna out to do something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Wow! Wow! Who would kidnap a cat? I'm not a cat. That said, I don't actually have a clue why I was targeted. Some girl had this crazy look in her eye and she was chasing me around calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she'd been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's said anything about it. I wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case. Let's try asking around Yonjin and see if we can find the culprit. What you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Decide later. What are we doing today? Just can't sit around. Shopping in the underground mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. I made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. You want to come over to test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. You agree to a deal with Takumi. Be sure to accept her invitation so you gain her trust, okay? Decide later. I know, it was just hilarious. It was just like, wow, you were just 1000% okay with letting that cat get kidnapped. I see how it is, pancake lord.
I should write something.
You can find him near the school gate. Makoto, just no.
Hey, hey!
Remember that target we had in Mementos? The one about the mastermind behind the bullying? If the target's a student of Shujin, then they can be nearby. We should gather some information. Sure about that? I can't imagine you want me to release this video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want to show this to your teachers, huh, Takanashi-kun? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakota tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it. Damn it. So a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Alright, we gotta go talk to Takumi. I want to do a clinical trial. I refined the medicine from the other day a bit. Could you come to the back? Alright, let's do this.
Head to the exam room.
Gonna start setting up then. Head into the examination room. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Down the hash. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, and that's not even count, like, in the event that that poll wins, of course that number's gonna be higher, but given that we're actually done with it, 100, well, of course it happened a decent amount of times, especially while I was farming for those flowers. Because basically the three locations were the forest, the plaza, and the glades. So I had to go to the plaza a lot, so I ran into Donald a decent bit, and he got angry a decent amount of times. So yeah, that was a lot. Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on. Yeah, rest in peace, the zombie chairs.
hello?
Hello, Takami Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takami. Ah. Awfully rude just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about? Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. What do you mean? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a fair on the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Feel like my bond with Takami is growing even deeper.
All right.
Ooh, sterilization medicine. Hello, Dr. Takami's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. Feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trials increase my guts.
Take care.
Okay, take care. Hey, my little guinea pig, I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of that deal is you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. That's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon. Hey, so Rebone, if this legal action goes through, Madarame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. He'll be arrested and worst comes to worst sent to some kind of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. That is true. He'd been bedridden since we went through that after all. Honestly though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. Guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I'll contact you once if anything happens. Would that work for you? Go for it. Very well. Try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well, see you then. Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about that paper bag. If my guts were high enough, I'd do it. Are we boned? Okay, so yeah, we can only talk to them after school. Alright, let's go. I'm so boned! Alright, let's go to Shibuya, because we can't do either of those tasks right now, because the cafe's got people. Although we might be able to talk to the politician dude now. Excellent, I'm sure a bonus will be in order. Please invest the surplus revenue. What about a painting by Madarame? Here they're appreciating in value. One must be careful with art. The company would suffer a loss if we purchased a fake. Oh, we're talking to a street orator. Or not that dude. There's been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Interested in politics? I'm interested. You student? Delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you're working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That'd be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy, It's nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but I'm no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
Just holding a sign in the background. I mean, I get it though, but that's still really funny. He's just holding a sign. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today has been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a delusion of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it's imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it's acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit, a world where the young exist only to be exploited, is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like we have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. Probably wouldn't get too far. Nothing's gonna change, we'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How about you just leave matters to stay in the capable hands of the Liberal Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already, you're just a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I'm fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all for today. Well, what'd you think of my speech? Well, the heckling. Don't worry about that. Such as I am, I'd like to believe I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there's times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know my messages won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to these kind of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. That's just gotta be a weird day. It's like, so what did you do today? I went to school, I went to go partake in some shady clinical trials, and then I went to go help a politician give a speech. It was a day. I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian for when I was a kid. Tonorasuke something. Oh, Tonorasuke Yoshida, or as most folks know, No Good Tora. Tora? What are you doing here? Hangs out at the train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in scandal after scandal. Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It's weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do. Well, it's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't you think you can get away from copying stuff from some website? I'll know, got it. Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. About that, it's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoyingly dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice LeBlanc? LeBlanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Lord Coon.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author LeBlanc borrowed from? Yeah, pretty much. I know. Well, I mean, I get why there's such sticklers on you because, like, I mean, depending on, like, I mean, like, I know there's definitely severe punishments for plagiarism, like, you know, getting fired, getting blacklisted, and then depending on the severity, I think you can even get arrested. So, I mean, I get why they really nail it home that, like, don't plagiarize because there can be massive consequences later on depending on which field you enter.
This is it.
Well done.
I was gonna say, I thought that name sounded familiar. I was like, I think it's this dude. Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author. Okay, that's what I thought. That's the author of Sherlock Holmes. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Oh my gosh, that's what that's from. Wow, that makes sense now that I think about that. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. Kinda surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Well, he must be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, I was gonna say just any papers, because I know, like, I had to write a bunch of science papers, and yeah, you really had to make sure you were citing all your sources properly. But yeah, I'd say especially English and history majors, you really have to, just because you're referencing a lot more, like, of that kind of literature as opposed to scientific literature. Because I know that's definitely, it's a lot more technical as opposed to history or English stuff, where, like, usually it's a bit more, I guess, less technical in phrasing, even if you use, like, I guess, like, more proper language, it still doesn't tend to be as technical, because otherwise it'd be boring. Because I know it's the whole point with science literature is, like, it's supposed to be as factual as possible, so, like, if it's gonna be boring, that's kind of the point, because you're delivering facts and statements. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works. Oh yeah, so many of those. Well, and then, of course, like, I've written in both styles just because of, like, all the stuff I had to do in high school and early college. And then writing a thesis in later college, so, like, I really had to get used to technical writing. So, I take it you went for a history major then? Yeah, looks like you did. Yeah, say I went for a biochem degree, so nerd scientist here. But those were homages, not plagiarism. Now Arsène Lupin's synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. I see what they did there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to think how frequently I mean, I was at least introduced to the concept of Chicago. I'm pretty sure most high school, I know we lend towards, well, okay, it was a process. Middle school, they introduced us to MLA. High school, most of my classes, especially honors classes, were like APA for the love of everything. And then college, I don't think they specified a preference as long as you were consistent. And then I think some assignments, I think you just had to specify at some point, like, I think you just had to put, like, a sticky note on your paper just being like, I use this particular type, so that the teacher would be like, okay, based on which one you went with, they'd grade it accordingly. But yeah, I was at least introduced to the concept of Chicago, but I don't know if I actually used it in a paper. But, I mean, like, just based on the name alone, I'm not surprised you'd use more frequently just because of your proximity to Chicago. Oh, looks like some Phantom Thieves never go out of style. I know it's probably not the primary reason, but just like my mind's just like, well, yeah, I know you're in that somewhat of that vicinity. Hey, there you are.
I need your help with something.
Oh, it's this scene! Heck yeah, let's go! Not gonna spoil it, but I just, yeah.
Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right?
Of course, now I look at that photo, I'm just like, it's Maid Noah. What are you saying?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds busy. Yeah, because I know I did a lot more activities like earlier in college, but then senior year I kind of backed off because I had to do a lot of like actual like science experimentation for my paper, because that's kind of how it went, is that I started my project junior year, second semester. I think you had to start by the start of your senior year, but like if you really were proactive, you wanted to do it the previous semester so that you could get an entire year of research in. I mean, guaranteed research time, because you didn't have to start writing your paper until the final semester. So, like, you would get, like, a guaranteed year of research as opposed to just a couple of months. So because of that, I kind of, especially with band stuff, I kind of toned it back slightly. I still did it just because I had a scholarship, but I only had to do one ensemble, so, like, that was easy. I just did way more than I needed to because I'm a band nerd and I got so many opportunities because the school that I went to surprisingly had a lack of trumpet players, if you could believe it. I was shocked too, like to the point where they had to recruit from the local high schools in order to get enough, but like every other instrument was fine, just lack of trumpet players for some reason. So because of that, I got a crap ton of opportunities once all the older people graduated, like, within the first year, so that I actually had to turn some opportunities down because I had to prioritize on my research. But yeah, then the final semester ended up being pretty busy just between getting all my classes done, finishing up my research and writing the paper for several months, and then also presenting my research at a conference in New Orleans, which is the time that I went down there over St. Patrick's Day weekend, which was good practice, too, because we also had to give a oral talk for, yeah, we had to give a, or no, the requirement is we had to give a 45 minutes to 1 hour talk about our research, like, as an actual, like, PowerPoint presentation. It was optional to do a poster, but considering I already had a poster prep for the conference, I just figured, do it. Well, also, you got extra credit if you did a poster presentation, which, like, was very critical. I mean, not that I did terrible on my thing, I did very well, it's just, it definitely took the edge off in terms of, like, worrying about it too much. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be talking about my college stuff, but then again, we're playing a game where we're playing as a high school student for a whole year, so what do you expect? Yeah, I was going to say, and yeah, same thing with my professor. It's just like there were 1 or 2 times I had to skip because I had like 4 exams the next day, so, and plus it wasn't like a critical rehearsal. Like, 'cause it would be like the middle of the semester where we wouldn't have a concert for a couple of months, or like, oh yeah, totally, this isn't your major, so, and you've been doing well enough, so yeah, go nuts and go study. As long as I didn't do it too much, it was fine. But yeah, I did so much stuff, yeah, because I think I could either pick to do concert band or jazz band as they're required, but I did both, and then also some, like, random mini gig stuff with people, just because the music program was pretty big at the time. Fortunately, they're toning it back, which kind of sucks, but oh, that's the breaks. And then I got opportunities like outside of college to go do like pit orchestras for musicals, which was great because I never got that opportunity in high school, so that was a new experience. I did one actually for the college, because that particular year they needed a full pit orchestra, whereas most years it was just like guitar, drum, and a couple other percussion instruments, and that was it. But like the local high schools needed like instrumentalists for their pit orchestra, so that was fun. Yeah, I know I could go on forever about my band stories, but yeah, I was gonna say, because like as I've established, I'm a massive band nerd. Or maybe I haven't established it enough. I am a massive band nerd. But yeah, I could totally go on about my stories for a while. I mean, I get it though. It was 10 solid years of playing in a bunch of ensembles, with just getting progressively more of it. And then just naturally I took a break once I got out of college, and then the Corona happens. So then that slowed things down, but I just kept practicing and just kind of just been noodling on my own just so I don't get rusty. That's all I can really do. Definitely at my parents' house, though. I would never do that at my apartment. For very obvious reasons. The key's behind the mailbox, so we can get any time. Okay, I already place all set, so.
Hey, I heard that. What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow. Okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail.
Ryuji, down boy. Hold on a second, I need to pull out the perfect emote for this. Ryuji, down boy.
To do this at night, so let us know when you're ready. So what's the code name for this operation?
I mean, also Mishima, but especially Ryuji.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
Meanwhile, Akira's just like, what the heck? The pollen's bad today. Lots of people are suffering from pollen allergies. It could be affecting mementos, too. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? That flyer. Are we doing it at night, right? Usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when we're doing it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you later tonight. Hey, I came up with a method of strengthening my heart, but it's kind of hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? Alright, let's go talk to An. Thanks. You're going to Inokashira Park. It's really big. Let's meet up in Shibuya and head over together. Ooh, new location with a... Oh, it's a goose. Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride the boats in the pond.
All right.
Alright, off we go. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's gonna go super good today. So remember how I said before I wanted to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think I have a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. Kind of stuff. We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Guess I should try to say something to An. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and... That response was annoying. What else? I like you. Wait, what? That's cheating. You're disqualified, Pancake. Wait, is this how this game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2. Bring it on. You're a genius. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona stronger. You finally get it. Something's not right. Sorry, I got an emergency from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's that at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when they asked why they didn't come, the models say they heard there was a change in schedule. It all sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. That's odd. It's a total mystery. Probably really confuses the staff to see a substitute model showing up too. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. This is back when I still lived in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their events. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some serious extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I really only see them half the year. Maybe less these days. You lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little, though. Just me and our living caretaker. Really didn't have any friends. Well, that got dark fast. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. That's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. No one can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. Sense a heightened motivation from on. When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I want to grow up to be like her someday. I just hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit. Bye. I'll see you later. So, I think you had gone to bed for the night, Joe, but I was telling Zachman about this last night. I found out apparently Dokapon Kingdom is, at least in Japan, is getting ported to Switch. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl was watching me nearby started to copy me and runaway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Was she a child model? Oh, I didn't even consider that. What if she's way more experienced than me? There's definitely child stars who are way ahead of adults. Maybe I should have been taking notes. Guess still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision, I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. Yeah, I suppose so, especially if they introduce, like, online mode, like, that'd be insane.
You're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know what, the flyer. We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Go right away. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please. I knew this happens, I just didn't know when it happened.
I should write something.
So, if you don't know what this is, it's glorious, is all I'm gonna say.
My nose is all itchy.
Heard the pollen is really bad this year. You okay, Lord? You seriously look like a criminal if you have one of those allergy masks to go along with your cool glasses. So we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Well, hell yeah. Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like I'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep. Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping. They answered.
Hey,
Shh. Take it you're interested in our services, then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Anyone we want to request. What should we do, Pancake? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Shit, this is really happening. A maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we could start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, it's almost time. You were in there for a while. You okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? What, who, me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh? What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? We would have been screwed if your number had been showed up on their caller ID. Good evening, I'm from the housekeeping service. What, already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked? May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up, and my hands are sweaty.
My bad.
Mom's spaghetti. Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I got your back, just from way back, like the balcony. Did what? I can't do this either. Lauren will leave it to you. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony like the cowards they are. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Come home, Master.
Do I have to say this? Okay, fine, it's dialogue in the game. Fine. I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. It's like, I'm committing. Hello. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now. What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima. Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. Can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. Ba-ba-ba! Should have taken a job outside the city, but I needed to be close to school so I could get there after I finished work.
Hey,
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Mrs. Chono, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on the teachers ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. You gonna tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with the teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class, after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. Did you say anything? I can do anything.
Hey,
Hey, it wouldn't be better if people find out you called for a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? Guess you at least thought about that. Well, I promised to keep this a secret too. So why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had to cancel so you won't even have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. I mean, you know they mean those kind of services.
Hello.
Ah, it's you. I heard that Ryuji got a little horny last night, but that's besides the point. Anyway, Maharame's ill, but the exhibit's still going strong. Can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it. Talk to you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I need a sounding board sometimes. Hope you'll humor me then.
oh yeah.
Hey, wasn't there something going on with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono? Not sure what's going on, but maybe you should ask her about it. Probably be still at school, right? Let's go look for her. Double points day for card holders. We're getting kind of slammed.
Now's our chance.
Kind of want to talk today. What's more, I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we go get some ramen? You know, shake things up. Take you over to a special shop I know. Okay, so I can increase my affinity with Ryuji if I do that. Decide later. Well, because I know I also want to go to Mementos to finish that side quest out. Alright, so let's go to the... Go to Shibuya. Let's go punish a bully.
Hey, we're all
Can't wait to see what people are saying online after that asshat Monorama had a change of heart. Old beating. Monorama is definitely gonna have a change of heart. Let's just wait calmly for it to come. If we know anything to do, why don't we head into Mementos and help people? Do you know about anyone who's in trouble? Let's save them. View requests. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. This intel is a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind the guy Takanashi, whose heart was changed before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public.
Sure.
Sure thing. Let's break that bastard. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. No objections, huh? Well, we're gonna go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Explore Mementos.
Yes. Let us go.
Time to get some levels up.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker. Well then.
I'll just add this.
Well
Sensing the target's in an area deeper inside. Gotcha. Let's go deeper in.
Let's do it.
Doot. Can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Yeah, they're literally right there.
Sona. You're mine.
That was incredible, Joker!
Do it. Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
I can sense the target's up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. Look, it's Dakota Shadow. Look at him. Thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down. Let's go. If only this is how it worked in real life.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? I'm a it's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right. No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Wow, what a butthole. It's a Draki! Let me help you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you.
Sona. Ravage them.
Afflicted with shock.
I am thou. Useless. Time. Got this.
That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Pretty good.
Whoa.
Alright, Panthers back! Let's do this! Alright. Thank you.
Alright, done. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to those who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure. Case closed.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? Alright, let's go back to the entrance.
Let's do it.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Hey,
Okay, we're not allowed to go outside.
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, I'll stab you in the back, you hear?
hey. Well,
Oh.
nice. That should do it for now. Hey,
Oh yeah, the cleanup event's the day after tomorrow. My class is to go to the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. Kinda looking forward to it. That honor student's actually in my group. What's she like? Your type or something? Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What, so am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I just want to ditch now. One cleanup event isn't going to improve the school's image. What, she's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honor student? We have to go to Kashira Park in our stupid gym clothes. She's not coming, right? I wish I could ditch this event too. What are your plans for today? Wondering about Shibuya, feeling kind of restless. Still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. How are your studies going? Everything's good here. Enhance the medicine again. Think it'll really help you make progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? Decide later. Yeah, I'll go talk to Takami. Good answer. This will really help me out. Okay, stop by the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you.
Well then.
In that case, go into the exam. Huh? So this is the Takami Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine? Glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was giving hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on assembly line. I think he's famous or something. The famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. You can see I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please at least just examine her. Now, hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Takami will help. The what? Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. You sure you told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you tried such far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello. Uhare-san? Is Dr. Schwarzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. Can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Huh? You're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamata? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You're so kind. Not really, but there is a certain amount of satisfaction in treating his patient without permission. By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yeah, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Feel like my bond with Takami's growing even deeper. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You'll need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes. Thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Jeez, lady. Feel like the cooperating with that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Okay, good work today. Holy crap. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy, but I'm only letting us go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
You're back.
Wonder if that Yoshida guy's giving a speech in Shibuya again today. Things going well on your end? I have some new achievements as your image management representative. I have a report to make. It's good as new for you. Do you have plans today? You won't regret hearing what I have to say. Decide later.
I should write something.
Gotta go talk to the politician.
Please consider what I have
There's
to
been
say.
far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Okay. Hey, about his speech skills. We should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right? You should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do. Love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? Time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society
And we're back with the
appears to be
sign.
prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Ooh.
Bumped into me, you old goat.
Oh, it's those two people.
This isn't good.
Let's relocate.
This is no time to run away. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must...
Already did it.
Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members.
So yeah, if we're assuming that this takes place in like the mid-2010s, this canonically takes place in the probably like the early to mid-90s then.
This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills would be useful to the fandom team, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps
You just gotta believe.
I will believe in myself. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me.
More specifically, holding up that sign.
Let's get started, shall we?
I made a deal with Yoshida.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou
TNT.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet.
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Ah, Lord Coon. Sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Thank you. Don't worry, it won't take too long. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you got the time.
Well then.
That's all I wanted to say. Now be careful on the way home. Who could that be at this hour? Ryuji, of course. Mishima is really hyped about finding our next big target, but something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go talk to him. He said he was gonna be in Harajuku, and I let On know too. Couldn't hurt, right? Lady On's coming? I mean, fine, no big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area or something. So what are your thoughts? Alright, let's meet up over there then. You're meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep. The fashion capital, also known for starting many trends in food.
All right. Hi.
So crowded, just like expected. The perfect place to start an investigation. Hey, Zachman, welcome in.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Oh, I accidentally have the log on. So crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But you gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to come along. The war of the Spampton versus the slide whistle. Zachman's like, no, for the love of God! I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's the big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So it means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get the logic. For example... Oh, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of the year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supplies so we can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just goth style. But my Phantom Thief's senses are tingling. Don't you think he's sus, Lord? He is sus. Right? Look at him. He's definitely got this aura of evil around him. You think he's that sus, then let's go talk to him. Me? Yes, I'm committing to that. For the rest of the playthrough, whenever they say suspicious, I'm saying sus. You're the one who's all hyped about this investigation, right? So, go up to that guy and ask, hey, yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict? What? You gotta be kidding. He'd have that belt around my neck before I even finished talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Hey, I think it's kinda cool. Like, they got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's gonna keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about the unique fashion like this, Pancake? I miss the country! You're that freaked out? I mean, I get it. Everyone's comfortable with their own style, but you shouldn't be afraid to try new stuff. Hey, maybe I could put together a Harajuku-style outfit for you? Well, that sounds fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady On is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing, noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuku-y to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Pancake. You can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take you don't have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Let's get Pancake dressed up. Oh, and Mishima, too. Maybe An can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Me too! Actually, if I got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady On, help me get fashionable too. Alright, we could squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana. I'm not a pet! Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night. You know, Lord, sometimes sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Now let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
Alright, let's go.
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. So it's kind of funny that we're like casually hanging out while we're waiting for legal action to maybe or maybe not happen. Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kawakami said there was a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be any danger. Hope we didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he's had to say to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him, though. He's in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You're under provision, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. Pancake says, though, I'm sure it's true. I'll contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke. Okay, so the program's on. Yo, short time no see. I know we just split up a second ago, but there's a movie we gotta see. If you're not busy, we can go see in Shibuya right now. The Cake Knight Rises. It's an action flick. What do you say? I'll be giving a speech at the usual spot today. You free today? Do you think you could help out? Japanese gift set. Folding screen set. Alright, cool.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so let's see what I want to do. So I go hang out with Ryuji, I can go work the shift, or I can go... I'll go talk to him because he's only available on Sundays. Thanks. I'd like for you to hold up a placard again. I'll be waiting in front of Shibuya Station. Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It'll take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. Hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. So you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? I don't know yet. Appreciate your honesty. Well, you still have plenty of time to figure it out.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That's the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad, by the way, my philosophy is
Very well.
never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You had me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper.
All right.
Get the hell out of here, no good Tora. No good Tora! They're right, I am no good. My apologies, we're done for today. Feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm.
I shall ask you again.
Thanks for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hey, wanted to thank you for today. Sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward, right after I gave you that self-important lecture too, but I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? It was helpful. That's a relief. I have to say it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. Hope our talks from now will keep you giving the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again. Goodbye. We're cleaning up today? It's further away than the school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said,
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
stop it.
Cat can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Another frickin' pedo. Yippee.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Was that guy hassling you?
Yes, that was rather scary, but I'm all right now. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl. It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichijoji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible. Let's chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy, yeah, him. You see that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us? Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separated? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trash. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Why is the wind salty?
Magic.
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there. Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
Sure.
Great. Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
About what?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This was at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Well, that's a first for me.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name. You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Pancake Lord.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Oh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshisawa is written inside.
Just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
So, you're Kasumi Yoshisawa.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too. What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
I want to learn your moves.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time. I see. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
We have a deal.
Yes, sir! Wait, that's a little overboard. But I promise, I'll glean as much as I can.
Alright, so as I've stated before, her and Dr. Maruki are like the two main additions to the cast, as opposed to the original version of the game.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy information. Huh? It's shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine. Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work. Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
I trained with Kasumi. Another box came for you. Alright, there's our supplies. We're finally home. Ugh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
I'll just add this.
Do you remember that group a while back that was claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, and they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, so you figure another way I can help you as a strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, too, of course. You free today? Alright, let's go hang out with Mishima. We'll be going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya. Don't worry about the price, though. Come on, follow me. Alright, we're back. Anna Ryuji, you're gonna be so pissed. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, it'll just be the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. What do you want to eat? Love desserts. Me too. Here, the cake here is like the prized gem of the buffet. The perfect mark for a Phantom Thief. But we should eat some normal food before that. Would you rather have meat or fish? Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. The Phantom really ate that up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just want to show some support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? You're amazing. Yeah, it's a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. Seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. Food is definitely an acceptable business expense, but can the same be said of an expensive buffet? Oh, that's where you got the money from. You... The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people will get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. Guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right. Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They'll love that. Might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's a pretty good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do the strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info in the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. Hey Devil's Cry, welcome in, just basically waiting it out until Monораme's confession. Ishima seems particularly enthusiastic today. So if we're returning the money, how are we going to cover the meal? Oh yeah, just like kind of the interlude between palaces. I mean, I know, like, that's the reason I know a lot of people bailed on the game, because, like, if you're not, like, truly into, or, like, truly committed to, like, all the mechanics of an RPG, some people are gonna get bored and bail. I'm definitely one of those people that likes to, like, see the character interaction, so this doesn't really bother me. Guess I'll just go home. Plus, it's kind of like a nice change of pace in between, like, so you're not just doing dungeon crawling essentially the whole time. Oh lord, sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but guess I ended up being pretty good for a PR in the end, right? That's one way to view it. It's all about thinking strategically. It's kind of rough avoiding the employees' glares on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. Still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. Well, for me especially, with like how difficult the Madarame boss fight was, I'm like, yeah, I'm not opposed to having a slight break before we go right back into that stuff. Like, it was a marathon of a boss fight. What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did all we could, and now we wait for the results. Let's study.
No way, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially with, like, Phase 2, and just, like, the fact that, like, well, I mean, Phase 1, it keeps respawning unless you take down all 4 components. The second one, you just, like, you have to prioritize how frequently you want to take out the copies, because you have to prioritize your attacks on Madarame to some extent. Otherwise, you're gonna get bodied. Especially since all your party members have elemental weaknesses. Nope, that one's a not definite no. School's enough for studying. Let's exercise, man. I mean, to be fair, like, it does force you to, like, strategize your moves carefully, though, which I feel like it's gonna come into clutch with how to strategize my fights going forward. I've actually got into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. Can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh right, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Lord Kuhn. Do you know which peg-leg, parrot-toting historical figures' appearances became visual shorthand for pirates? I mean, that's his persona, it's probably wrong. Okay, it was Long John Silver for Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Fortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he had all his treasure in one place. Though research seems to indicate he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kidd's treasure is said to sleep. Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. GTFO with that shit, lol. That is a post. Alright, let's see what we got going on today. This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult me today about something the other day. Sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. The manager? Yeah. From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. That's a lot of money. Yeah, this guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name's to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I was looking into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. How are you, my little guinea pig? You're in good health. I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? Okay, decide later. What are we doing today? Can't just sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up.
I should write something. I'll just add this.
There we go. We have a name. Let's go ask around Yongjin for information. We haven't gathered any info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Because then I kill 2 birds with 1 stone the next time I go to Mementos. Alright, so we got 5 days until the legal action. Hey, have you been to Shibuya lately? Yeah, I went to go see Madarame's exhibit. They were talking about it on Good Morning Japan. There's been some scary accidents happening recently, so try to be careful. Oh, you're right. The one back in April was terrible. I hope that same won't happen again. Oh, I see. You just straight up can't even go back there. Or it's just a tight, narrow opening. Alright, there's some people conversing. The lady looks like a really happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. With that many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. A bunch of cats? She might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for more information. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. You're concerned about that household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive amount of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night and they shed everywhere. I'm worried it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I haven't told the landlord about the situation at Iono-san's home, but it looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Aino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. That's concerning about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongjin. We... I know we talked to them already. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman? Hey, he might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Do you want to listen to the radio? About that cat. Ah, yes, there's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. A few people and I have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. It's terrible. Sure is. She's one creepy lady to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball even if they're not white. But I did get her name. It's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistaking it. The police just treats cats like objects. These little guys are family to me. Wish there was something I could do about this mess. You gotta be careful too since you're toting a cat around. Not only are their cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The Iono household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? It's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Alright, so now we got 2 things we can do the next time we go to Mementos. I know a lot of people are available after school, but not in the evening, so I kind of have to decide very carefully who I want to talk to. I'll go on today.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh, yeah.
What should we do today? Let's go have some tea. Why don't we hang out at the diner then? I'd go for a nice chat. An seems to be having fun. We had an ambling conversation about nothing in particular.
Bye.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Let's go to Shibuya. Shibuya!
Not just that mess.
Okay. Well, I know we still gotta get our guts up in order to increase affinity.
Come on.
All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's
I didn't get a chance to do this last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell the treasure to get some money.
that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess 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 that's fine. You should be grateful.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, let's see if we can get any stronger weapons.
All right, which one? That one, don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. All right, which one?
Okay, so that'll get Yusuke's gun attack up.
Okay, sounds good. That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Alright, should be good then. Alright, we're gonna go work a shift at the ramen bowl shop. Whoa, I knew you looked familiar. I could tell it crowded out here sometimes. Don't overwork yourself, right? Anyways, I'll take a beef bowl with extra sauce.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all these orders by yourself. You asked me, you were pretty proficient. Yeah.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. Alright, welcome to June. Achoo! Sorry I couldn't hold it in. You'll have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have been fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Monorama exhibit are available until June 5th. The Monorama exhibit goes on until June 5th. That's the end of the week. We'll show them what a change of heart means. Alright, let's see what's going on today. Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today? Alright, let's go spend some time with An. Hey, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. Not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh right, you only just moved here, Pancake. When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. So crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever known as the foreigner. No one really knew me, they just spread rumors. Thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me for the first time. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Was she right? She most definitely was not. I don't think they sucked, at least. I ended up getting a D in art, though. I wonder why. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about. Do you remember why I told you the last time you came here? About that female thief, the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they got beaten up by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. That's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. How exactly? About that. I'm gonna star in action movies. You haven't learned anything. What? But they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm gonna make this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I never really thought about what I wanted to do in my life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, Pancake. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from on.
Alright.
If I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I have to do. Wait, Ryuji says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice. Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Let's jog to the station. But I don't wanna. Well, too bad. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't actually hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I gotta train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana in my bag. It's kind of part of your training, but I guess it's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. Already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
You're back.
Alright. I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Monarame's still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Monarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if he doesn't have a change of heart and call off that legal action bullshit. Wait, was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there's been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. We just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer. That's not a bad idea.
Now listen up.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot that we haven't been going to the laundromat lately. Okay. Where are we going? Here we go.
Okay.
This thing is shaking a lot. It smells soap from the bathhouse next door. Oh, looks like it's done. Ooh, it's as much cleaner than I expected. Finally, let's head home.
I want to ask you something. Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I'm not interested.
You're not interested in this topic? You've dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change? Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
It's like, stop harassing me. Yeah.
Well, hey,
Okay, so yeah, we can... Yeah, let's go to Mementos.
I'll just have this.
Man, all the pollen's crazy. View requests. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first. This intel is a heinous convenience store manager. Not only does he steal money from the register, but he gets away with it by blaming his part-timers for it. He just probably does whatever he wants because he owns the store. Let's take him down. Even though he owns the place, it's damn clear what's right and what's wrong. Very well, I'll go along with this. That one might be some petty criminal, but they're definitely distorted. It might be too deep for us to reach at the moment, though. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel's on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target's Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. Sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? Seems super dangerous. And I heard about the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. Well, we gotta help out the cat owners any way we can. Yeah, but there's something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're ready to go. Let's solve this for all the cats in Yongen and their owners. Alright. Let's do this.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Yeah, I know it definitely hits close to home because one of my cats that I adopted a couple months ago, her name's Cookie, she came from a hoarder home, so I'll never really know what happened, but just, it definitely messes the cats up. Like, she's definitely improved a lot since I brought her home, but, like, she was definitely skittish from day one. Alright, so let's start with that one. Then we gotta go deeper in to get to the other one.
I'll just have this.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, dead end. Welcome in Gamebox TV and welcome in Raiders. Just playing some Persona 5 Royal. I'm not terribly far in yet, so unless you want to experience the whole game for yourself, like, I'm not terribly worried about spoiler warnings. I just finished Monarame's Palace, so, like, the second dungeon in the game, so, like I said, if you want to experience the whole game for yourself, blind, then I'd recommend bailing, but otherwise, I'm not terribly worried about warning about spoilers. Yeah, I hope your stream went well, and welcome in. Just exploring the depths of Mementos. All out attack. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know that's another game I gotta add to my queue. I swear it never goes down. Yeah, I know this is like the long game I'm playing currently. I just finished up Disney Dreamlight Valley last night. At least as much content as they've given us at up until this point, because there's going to be more updates to the game as time goes on. It's just, currently, they've only done 2 updates. Alright, they're on this floor. And then I'm starting Golf Story tomorrow. The final game in my game clearing queue, so once I'm done with that game, then I'll have a 3rd game added to the queue. Gonna do like an NES like sampler stream next Tuesday, kind of before I do my next shorter game, which is gonna be SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake, because I found out that's coming out in about 2 weeks. I knew it was coming out this year, but not that soon. Yeah, so for some backstory, I absolutely loved playing both the Battle for Bikini Bottom and the SpongeBob movie platformer games on the GameCube back in the day. I know they came out on other platforms too, but I played them on the GameCube. So yeah, like when I found out Cosmic Shake, well, for starters, like when I found out the rehydrated thing of Battle for Bikini Bottom was a thing, I got really excited and naturally played the crap out of it. So then when I found out they were making a new game, the Cosmic Shake, I got even more excited. Let alone the fact that it's coming out in a couple of weeks, because they kind of cold drop that on everybody. Okay, so I already did that. Alright, swap over to Morgana. Okay, gun. Haha. It's almost scary how good I am. That's all good. Yeah, welcome in. Beating the crap out of some people. But yeah, just to wrap that thought up, I'm super excited for Cosmic Shake to come out, because it's going to explore a lot more of, like, the specialty-themed episodes. Like, I know the Caveman is going to be on there, there's going to be, like, a cowboy-themed level and some other stuff. So I'm super excited for the game. But yeah, especially for the fact that it's coming out that soon. I was not expecting that at all. Alright, insta-kill. Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh, here's our target. Sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. Also, one other thing I'll preface before, or for people that are coming into the stream, this game is rated M for mature, so like anything and everything will come up, so certain topics come up, including a lot of swearing, so I figured I'd just give that disclaimer now. There, that's Ryoko Iono. Let's change your heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongen. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it regardless. Any time spent here is good time. I was honestly not expecting this lady to look like this. Ryoko Iono, you're gonna let all the cats in Yojin go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties wouldn't be safe and happy. The other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You gotta come over, too. So yeah, this lady hoards cats. I'm sorry, what now? Game! I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way. Alright, time to beat the crap out of the lady. Please, stop it! If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cats she catnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I have to protect them. Calm down. Calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are they the cats you catnap? I didn't catnap them, I'm protecting them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. The cats are stressed out. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too? So the real snowball's already gone? Oh, I think we got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. Snowball is gone. You're right. Wow, that got a lot more dark than I thought it was going to. She's hoarding cats because her original cat died. I'm like, that's really sad. Oh no. I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then... Oh, that... Oh! No! No! That's not okay! I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see that kitten in every cat. I always think I had to protect it this time. It's brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffer are the owners and their cats. It's alright. You realize your mistake. Just don't go doing something like that again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food in my place, so please come over sometime. I am not a cat! But that sounds nice. Thank you. Cat brooch. That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There's no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's keep going. Alright, let's leave. Alright, then the other target is in the next region, so I have to go all the way to the bottom floor that we currently have access to. So hop along for the literal and metaphorical ride. Alright, so yeah, now that we defeated Monorame, we should be able to get past this section. Oh, never mind, we actually have to wait for the change of heart to happen first. Okay, so that's all we could do then. Well, now we go back to the entrance. Alright, so we'll go back to do the other one once we can actually access that next section.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Alright, sweet. Did you notice on the way home? The cats are back at Yangen. Also, I overheard the owners talking. Sounds like Aino turned herself in. Once she pays for her crimes, apparently she's going to volunteer to take care of stray cats. Good for her. I agree. I doubt she remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go ahead and save. Alright. So it's evening, so I gotta prioritize what I want to do here. Oh, I suppose we can only stay here because we went to Mementos.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's go ahead and study. Yeah. Alright. Ah, you're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Alright, let's see what I want to read. Learn charm, proficiency. Yeah, I'll read this book. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. Say, that was an efficient use of your time. Aren't you gonna do anything about Kawakami? It sounded like she was in trouble. How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait. Sign later. I think I want to go see how Shiho's doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there tonight? I could do it right now if it works for you. Feel like I could become closer with An. Yeah, I'll go talk to An. You're a lifesaver. Totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiho. I'll be waiting in Shibuya.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy 2. Though I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard, too. Haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? Oh, that's not good. Sorry, something just came up. It's the agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head in now to fill in. It's pretty close, though. Wanna come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. Looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. An Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry. Duh, it really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on, Senpai. Alright, Mika. Feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches... Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? Looking all over a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water. Isn't it tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Of course. Once a year, the health examinations at school. So you're keeping it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just really don't think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more like modeling is like a hobby for me. What? An-senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm the one getting comforted. Hold on. An-chan, the truth is we both had you and Mika-chan come down to substitute for a missing model. We wanted you both on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't. Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Heh. You little snake. You faker. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you're good to go, Mika-chan? Sorry about this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble. But... the magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. She's amazing, huh? Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fate crying pretty incredible? Yeah, Grace. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I figure that much. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation for Mon. Crocodile tears, good gosh. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho in the hospital. Thanks for today. Bye!
You're back.
Alright, let's see who's trying to ping me, Mishima. I want to make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I get that you're really busy. I've been preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'll be really helpful to you. What do you think? Want to hear more? Hear him out. That's what I'm talking about. Come on over to the diner. So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site's been crazy busy thanks to you guys. The book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is the model gun. It cost me a lot of money. It almost looks real. Well, yeah, just goes to show how special it is. Heard they have to completely halt production because people keep mistaking it for a real gun. Suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. Are you sure that's necessary? I mean, people might come if they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? It's important to have a way to defend myself in those situations. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Mishima seems extra motivated.
Alright.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. Guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth is finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, you've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting there. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a 0, always a 0. Yeah, heh. You haven't changed your cell phone, have you? No, I haven't. Then why don't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, no one even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right, Come on, guy, let's go.
it's just...
Not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class ends up being the butt of all jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not gonna be the boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Poor dude. Oh, Lord? Just so you know, I'm gonna work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also making the fan of these household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. Alright. Thanks, Lord. Really lucky to have a friend like you. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. But we'll talk again soon, okay? Alright, one more day and then that should be the change of heart scene.
We're getting started.
It's getting humid lately, huh? But it's times like these when you gotta just push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. Well, that was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Do I really look that suspicious?
Yes.
Oh, but speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is totally normal, not always accurate. There's even a name for it. Any guesses, Lord Kuhn? What do you think the name for this phenomenon is?
This is it. Right.
Alright, the halo effect. Correct, I'm surprised you knew. You can get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can get biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make totally objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scary. Stuff like that. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. The halo effect isn't all bad, but I recommend you give people the chance to define themselves instead of making snap judgments. After all, it'd be a shame if your bias has kept you from noticing something truly wonderful about someone, right? Plenty of terrible people look perfectly decent on the outside, but Lady Ann looks perfect and she is perfect. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. Wish I could take Lady Ann to do something. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Alright, let's see if we can go talk to Kawakami. Looks like we increase our affinity with Ryuji if we want. Miss Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chono. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely, Lord Kuhn. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely manage to make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chono. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chono's suspicions. The school's closing soon, Mr. Lord. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What? Oh, you have another question? Another question? That's right. Lord Kuhn's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, huh? What passion. You are the ideal teacher. Passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. Sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself, but that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful it doesn't show up in your call history, though, okay? Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room. Okay, I have to go. Alright, so we'll call her in the evening. Meantime, let's go talk to Ryuji. I'm not digging all this sitting around crap. Dude, I really want to talk, or more like vent. Do you want to grab some ramen? Alright, let's go hang out with Ryuji. It's kind of far, but it's totally worth. The flavor's out of this world. Anyways, it's in OG Kubo, so let's take the train over there. Quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen.
Alright.
I love the feeling noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know. We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess it's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Koika around a few times, but for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. You worried about him? Yeah, kinda. Been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed him up for good. I think he was right. They don't even go to a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't even use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good that they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. I know how you feel. Oh yeah, we're both outcasts here, right? It's probably tough just walking around school for you with all the rumors and shit. Hey, we really don't belong anywhere, but you know, maybe that ain't so bad after all. Guess now I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if it weren't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. Feeling my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. They'll probably mess up if I try to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. Think about it. No slacking off until then, okay? See ya. Later, dude. You're back. The exhibition ends tomorrow. Madarame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure I'll be fine. So far, no one's come charging in with anything, yeah? But when do you have to wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if someone contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Madarame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if it'd be okay with Madarame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. Seeing something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Madarame's on the phone as we speak. With who? Likely the media. I haven't heard anything in this conversation about pressing charges. Guess we just gotta wait then. Let's meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too. Hey!
Alright, let's go call Kawakami. I need staunch guts in order to call her. So that's to be continued. Alright, let's try the challenge.
Let's do it.
Save first. Okay. Welcome to Big Bag Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get for you? Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Certainly. Now go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming to take the Big Bang Challenge once again. Since you're currently ranked at 3rd mate, this will be your opponent.
Now then.
Well, then it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. This is a tough battle. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Somehow ate the whole thing. You did it.
Congratulations.
Since you managed to extinguish the comet, Burger, I present to you the 2nd mate badge. And to Burger Baron, who defeated this challenge, we present you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you become a second mate. Look forward to your next attempt of our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took down that comet burger. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it all. Everything was perfect. So you get stat boots and most other categories. Come on, we should head home. I'm full for just watching you. Alright, here we go.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming artists, plainly put. I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologized. Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
This'll be fun.
Let's keep pushing on that. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
You may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
They wanted some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately. The
news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers. But he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
School dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
Ryuji, no.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Alright, on to phase 3.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Take it how you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
I'm not telling.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police have been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Looks like Yusuke's texted me. I think you're getting him too. You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? Truly thankful to you for making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We count on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see ya. You'd have to go through all that trouble just to thank us. He's such an honest guy. Anyway, that went well for a first job, huh? It was a huge success. So that said, you got time after this? For what?
You know.
Well, thing is, I got some free tickets to a darts lounge for this guy I know. But I totally forgot they expired today. So you want to go right now? Ryuji, didn't we just finish talking about how we need to be on guard? Come on, it's just darts. Don't you want to play 2 Morgana? I mean, if you can actually throw anything? We're just gonna play then, I guess it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's head to the darts lounge or whatever it is. Lead the way, Ryuji. Hell yeah, I'm on it. Alright, this place is in Kichioji, so let's take the train first. Never been there. What, for real? There's a bunch of different shops right outside the station there. Just one stop away from Shibuya, so let's head to the Inogami line first.
Hey.
Getting excited. Alright, let's go. Popular with men and women of all ages, the streets are lined with shops.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works. So make sure you've got the fare.
So yeah, now we're going to places where it costs money. Those two. Yeah, she's onto us, boy is she. So this is Kichioji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I'd really know. Let's go over to the darts lounge. Oh, someone's raring to go, eh? Alright, let's get going then. I think the dart shop is, lounge is 1 block up in the main street. But since we're here, I won't say no to checking out a bunch of the other shops on the way.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Stationery store. Cell phone shop. Fried food shop. Temple. Chinese bun shop. Imported grocery. There's got more shops for adults. Let's look somewhere else. Alright, there's the darts lounge. This is the road.
Hey.
Name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper? Huh? Why'd you get one of those doofy birds a gun?
For real?
That's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Stop following us! You weirdo! Oh, here's the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Let's go.
Alright, Bull! That's a new high score!
Bull?
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
Good
Anyway,
job.
This game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, well, what do you say we give it a try?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot! Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Yeah.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Alright, so this is how you rank up your baton pass. Feel like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Someone's dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright. If I remember correctly, you transfer lines in Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Well, it's gotten really that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichioji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Pancake. Worst comes to worst, I got your back. Remember, there's a certain delicious smell in the street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichioji. You make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did it, then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist, or like a conflict artist. And the cops? Well, they try to give him a warning, but when he pretends to be senile, he gets away with it and everything. You just can't let him go unchecked, right? Only problem is knowing he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out a lot in Kichioji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure sounds like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we might not be able to get a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichioji. Let's go check out the Harmony Alley. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? Decide later. Looks like you can't order anything today. Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean you can always do as you please. Time for more picket signs. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support now more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is... Councilman Matsushita. It's been so long since we last spoke. Wanted to stop by and see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? No, and I don't care. Well, at least you're honest, kid. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a Diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I was unelected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us. You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'd be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a Diet member. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah. What? Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Lord Kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida's drew you in? His speaking skills. Lord Kun. Well, that's quite impressive. You just may have the potential to become a Diet member. Your address matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you've been taught well.
Right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper.
All right.
By the way, how are things going between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get in touch your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Why did he have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see
Good
you.
job. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah, but I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempted into conviction. My one redeeming quality. That's why. I want you to use your experiences to form your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking much longer than I expected. Well, until next time. It's so gross and humid. News for today's train, or now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper is open for business in Kichioji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you. Ooh, that's the one lounge. Next time we go, we gotta play darts too. Sure, there's a lot of shops in Kichioji. We should take our time and look around when we get the chance. The response to Monораme's press conference was huge. Everyone's been talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly... Oh no. What's wrong? What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. Gotta head home and change, so you go on ahead. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up. Jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over the artwork he stolen. The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. You asked me, the same person's behind all this. The news this morning said a group called Bowtie Bunch are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they got people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Ah, made it. Ugh, sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. It's definitely my personal best. By a lot.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean
Oh my gosh, someone drew it on the blackboard. That's hilarious.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have we found our next big target?
I just started started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want a dead chest.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Alright. Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Monorama is the only topic of conversation at my school. As I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real, that's bullshit. You're gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They've already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I'll keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, Lord! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Oof. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Welcome in, Full Self 5. Welcome into the stream. Just continuing the tale that is this game.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, and as you saw, he just got pelted with a chalk piece. Rip.
It's really pouring down, isn't it? I thought something like this would happen.
For real?
So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What a considerate kitty.
Of course, this isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you I'm a human, not a cat.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, dude.
Well, see you around.
Where's your umbrella?
Fortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
Care to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Yes.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Yeah, meanwhile she's just hearing a bunch of meow, 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 meow. And she's like, yeah, where the heck? Because, like, this is not the first time she's, like, actually heard a cat, because the first time you talked to her back during the cleanup event, she's like, do you have a cat around? So, at this point, she's got to be really suspicious. Prelims?
Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
You sure are devoted.
It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream.
Especially for a 15-year-old.
Every bit of effort that I have.
I mean, I know a lot of gymnastics, especially the ones that go to the Olympic level, are teenagers, but it's still nuts.
Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I
swear, I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school, and a boyfriend to escort her around, and special snowflake sure is living on Easy Street. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
He must care a lot about you.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me. Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa's had it hard too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosi student they're calling a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kinda like M and S&M. That's horrible. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? Anyway, here's the details. The girl's acting like a queen is Hikari Shimazu. I wonder if it's more likely that the girl will turn out that she has an S in the initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up with like an M. What do you mean by S and M? Those are shit. Morgana, you sweet summer child. Oh, there's shirt sizes, right? The size of clothes? I mean, yes, but also. Anyway, seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Sadism is just a sign of love. Ooh. Okay, so currently it's after school. Alright, let's go to the clinic.
There is no one here.
Feels like a day off because I don't have any patients today, but it's raining, so I might get an influx of people with colds. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today. So what are you gonna do? Want to hang out with Takumi? Well then, please head into the examination room. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takumi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... what a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the chief of staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred to him to another hospital for transfer. Even though I told him about the medical error I made. Was it really your fault? The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable disease called Crawford-Endes disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Endes, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress on it, partially because there haven't been many cases of it. I work with a pharmaceutical company that has reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but He made careless mistakes and rushed to completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame onto me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I have no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms. With my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. The version is the final stage of testing. Searches for those calls that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have a disease. Probably. When will it be done? That depends on how cooperative you are.
Hey.
Better not flake me on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. Counting on you, guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper.
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trials increased my guts.
Bye.
Oh, thanks for your hard work. You're doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just want to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. Something I have to do is the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development's progressing very smoothly. There are no issues with this latest sample. I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Alright, let's see who's pinging me. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? This honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at her school's been kinda keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you saying it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though to be honest, the three of you must certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Pancake. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why do you gotta single me out?
Others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Alright, who else is pinging me?
Hey, inmates!
Oh. Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That door will only, that's a door only we can see into your world. Better not go to the wrong place. They'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go talk to the twins. So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point. There's a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. We'll provide the value of these places to us, in person. We'll suspect various locations we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. So if you recognize a place that you mentioned, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? They're special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We'll wait you at the front of the door like this, whenever a special assignment's available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some kind of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You're also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn those assignments. You're really going out of your way for here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I'm prepared. Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it's sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya. So what'll it be? You mean Big Bang Burger? Big Bang Burger? The name's fitting, I suppose. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it's indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universes now, does it? Had enough of your smart remarks. You know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large. The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancing through a number of previous stages. I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or the other. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Oh! I was not prepared for that. That is comically massive. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you are our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours. We are here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge should be a fairly difficult one, but as it may be, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense. Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to rehabilitating, inmate. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? You said you could stop. No breaks. Work that jaw. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Oh, hey. Is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's gonna pass out.
I suppose.
Appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. We did it. I have to say, you really handled your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we caught this success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some kind of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? It's because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I had the very same thought. If we're to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we could discover some answers. Hey, person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. There's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Ooh, can I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? Even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. That'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... Too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I bet I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. Well, we didn't experience that in the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste, anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things, or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Yeah, how Pancake Lord's still standing after all that, I have no idea.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. I can't.
I'm hot.
Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are calling card at Monorama exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here. Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya. What's
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Tragic.
Seems like most of society was surprised about what the artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you will know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Lord Coot, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab? Do you know?
That's a shame.
Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4. I mean, I legitimately didn't know that. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but Red Kings do not. Yeah, I legitimately thought all crabs had 8 legs. Apparently some of them have 10. if you count the pincers. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. Saw some kind of paste like that at the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Monorame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're Phantom Thieves. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come out of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you would feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, they'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people will come out there will understand. Guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. To pics or it didn't happen.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police? What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please, wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. First, we need a new target. Hope we can find a good one. I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that really pissed me off. You can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than those jerks. Anyway, I've heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really does bring its own unique set of problems. But we don't have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. So, you know I was looking for something good on the train? Well, I found a great place. Can practice as much as I want now. It's kind of sudden, but want to go check it out today? Okay, so we can get affinity up with Ryuji if we do that. Work at the convenience store.
Now's our chance.
What are your plans for today? Stopping in Shibuya right now. Still be at the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Okay, what do I want to do? Okay, so that one we can do, because given we probably go down there now. Okay, so we gotta go to Kiji Joja, or Joji, if we want to do that. Alright, let's go investigate. At night. Oh. Well, I'm glad I saved.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we'll come back here during the evening. Alright, so let's go talk to Ryuji. Yo, Pancake, you heading home? So you know how we're looking for somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. Free to do whatever we want. How about we head over there? It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way. The rain stopped. Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't have to worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub. Oh yeah, you bring your stuff. Towel? Nah, they lend you one of them. Talking about spare undies. Getting back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm letting you use mine. Anyway, let's head in. Okay, so now we go to the sports gym. Whew! My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin'? Bonkin'? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? Been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I already graduated, remember? Haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? He's a friend. By the time you showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. I think I would have quit entirely after what happened. Now then, I'm really sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of the team, yet I still resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyway. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. Always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's been reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? Guess the school got the old team together and told them they wanted to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're gonna get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yeah, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why'd you go talk to them? Sure, they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real, though, I'm glad the team's coming back. Sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then he'd be a huge kiss-ass when their parents were around. Can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'll be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I can feel my bond with Ryuji growing deeper. Alright, we don't gotta intend to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Well, I gotta shower first. See ya. Yo, what's bonkin'? About the stuff today, can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamuchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back. So I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. Knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going on, but when I usually get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Alright, let's go to save and then figure out what we're... Well, actually, I know exactly what we're doing for the evening. We're going to that... We're going to, Kichi Joji. We're gonna go investigate that con artist. We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some intentions on the old man. Everyone's talking about Monorame, but I guess that's no surprise given how well known he is. He ain't a real artist, he's just a skeevy-lined pig acting like a person of culture. Well, art and culture are fine and all, but in the end, we're all human. Morality aside, money's important. I understand I can become a person's top priority. Seriously? Can't believe what I'm hearing. Money ain't everything.
Let's do it.
Alright, now that we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Because you can never save enough when it comes to these kind of games. Oh, they're actually here too. Interesting. Okay, so we have to come back here during the daytime if we want to go to the temple. Might be strong like Featherman. I want some imported protein. I see, but you can also become strong by eating your mom's cooking, you know that? But mom's food won't turn me into Featherman. I want to be like Featherman. The old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichi Joji? Hey, this ain't no place for a youngin' like you. You looking for someone around here? The elderly troublemaker. Who, boy, so even kids like you know about him. That old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers, he starts fights, and when he gets into trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Hiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name. Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, can't help but feel sorry for the old man. Wish he didn't hang around here, but stayed warm with his family instead. Might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joint hurts on rainy days? Poor guy. I think we got all the info we needed. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Okay, let's see if we can get any more intel before we decide on doing an activity. Okay, so looks like we can do these two for sure. Given we can get to the new area, we can do that one. Alright, so next day I'll go to Mementos. Just gotta decide on what the heck I want to do for this evening.
I should write something.
Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's go study. It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded. Welcome, may I take your order? Gods to indulge. Got it, I'll be right back with your order. Sure does look good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good too.
For real?
Scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Yeah, I'm now just imagining like the Mondo dump the protagonist probably had to take after that giant burger. Looks like you're able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Wanna head back?
Okay, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home.
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Monorama exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about
Yeah, I think it's just the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this. There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. Can't believe there's real-life superheroes. It's happened twice, it's probably gonna happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Sounds like a lot of people are going on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly got plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what happens if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. Alright, Lord Kuhn, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism?
Maybe it was a bit too hard.
Tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissonance, it tries to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do too much. If you make an echo chamber, then people whose opinions differ might get hurt. I'd like to remind you to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. Guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe Senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? She's so noble about it too.
Nijibe Senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Yeah, this guy's like super suspicious. Like he's in on something to some level. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. Guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. It's kind of a vague prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician. Ah, yes, that's one interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Okay, so we're going to the TV station. Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? Shouldn't we tell the others about the target and mementos? Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics in at any time. And respond later. You haven't forgotten about the target and mementos, have you? We still haven't decided on our next big target. I'd like to take care of the request. Could double as training as well. It's alright with you. Would you like to go to mementos? Alright. Understood. Let's gather everyone.
Hey, we're all here.
You guys been checking the net? Things are getting pretty heated. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. Let's start with the first one. This intel is on a sadistic student. Sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she's been giving him degrading orders and berating him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we need to whip her hard instead, okay? Very well. I'll go along with this. There's still more. Next is this intel on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley in Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he's got hit and demanding money. Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't seen him actually do anything, but people really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. So his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. Say changing his heart is the right course of action. One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. Wonder why he just doesn't stay at home and behave himself if it's really that bad. He still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain. That's intense. Alright, let's change his heart so he can relax already. Posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. Sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right? Alright, we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the targets and mementos. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say this episode's pretty much just gonna be a transitionary period between phases 2 and phases 3. Like, I doubt we're getting to Kanashiro's palace. Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Looks like the Nav's reacting to something. Okay, so basically if you want to wait, or you want to be able to access the new area of mementos, you actually have to wait for the actual change of heart to take place. You can't do it early.
It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right? Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
He's doing his best.
You truly are different from that moron over there. There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We should investigate what kind of change occurred. Come on, Joker. Alright, let's start by going to the area that we can currently get to. Sensing the target in the preceding area. Alright, let's head back.
Let's do it.
Okay, so it's on this floor. Let's scour the floor for them. Oh, easy enough. Sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others. Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me? Haiji Ono? It's the first thing out of his mouth, but it seems like this old guy's the one making trouble in Kichi Joji. Nice. I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. Shows me how interested you are in me, Haiji Ono, right? Right? He's certainly disturbed. Let's end this, Joker. Yes, get mad. Look at me, Haiji Ono. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Something else.
Alright, so he's got... Oh, gosh. That attack did a lot of damage. And now Morgana's asleep. Alright, Andy's down.
What a skill. I knew I was wrong.
Started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times. It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. An unfortunate consequence of isolation. Caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing. It's too late for that. No, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
Certain that's what your family wishes as well. From now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it
Yeah, I'll do that. That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? Alright, let's leave. Okay, so they're deeper inside, so let's go back.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Alright, looks like it's further down. Actually, no, we could probably just shortcut at that point. As the shadow, that girl named Shimizu. She seems really like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right? In a way, she's denying his existence. Certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online? Why do I deserve this, It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy. You are so delusional. I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. Start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Eat my shorts. I'm never giving up my moto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes him happy.
I am thou. Die!
Finish them off with gun. No, 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 no! I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and I'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that? He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah, I have a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control. Be careful that you don't make these things worse for yourself than they already are. The treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. Ooh. Alright, that one's done. Whoa, we did it. It's because more people believe in us now, right? That has to be it. Now let's get in there. Alright, next section. The Path of Kemda. Doesn't this look different from how it was before? Looks like it'll be a new area from here on. Starting to understand how this place works. Yeah, it's quite a marvel to find a subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Ooh, it's one of the rare items, or enemies.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
Persona! You want more? Persona!
You're mine.
It's probably gonna retreat. Okay, I guess we're getting lucky here. Yeah.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go. There he is. It's Odo, the shop manager. What an unpleasant smile. It's his customer service smile, right? Yet behind the scenes, he's extorting his subordinates. This guy might start doing it to his customers, too. Who knows? That'd be a disaster. Let's go. Let's heal up before we attempt this, because otherwise we might get bodied. Alright, I'll go with that. Welcome, welcome. How may I help you, ladies and gents of the Phantom Thieves? Why'd you blackmail your own employees? That's not normal. My shop is a directly managed store of a large chain. Since I'm highly competent, I'm in charge. I don't need strangers complaining about how I use the shop's money. Part-time workers are the property of the shop, thus they're mine to use as I will. Property? Who do you think you are? I get it now. You pretend to be heroes, but you're just criminals. I'm gonna kill you. Well, that escalated very quickly. Let's go. Outlaws who dare trespass in my sanctuary prepare to be royally obliterated by my hand. Leave it to me. Ooh, nice. accuracy evasion down. But it does damage. Alright, so given this hits, it's gonna do technical damage. Alright, nice. I'm sorry, am I really not worthy of being the store manager? That's right. I knew it. I remember now. Employees aren't property, they're human beings. And yet I took advantage of them. I've done bad things. Talk about a horrible workplace. I don't know how I can ever make up for this. You've done quite a bit more, haven't you? It'd be best if you just confess everything.
What?
Huh? These Chinese desserts or something? I see, so he's lining his own pockets. That went well. What do we do now? Keep exploring? Alright, let's go ahead and explore this whole section of mementos now that we have access to it. I at least want to play the next day before I end the session because a certain character gets properly introduced to the party, and I definitely want to witness that interaction this session. Okay, so there's the next level.
Now we can move on to the next area.
Oh, watch out.
I can feel it. The tender. Oh!
Mona, no. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, so just gotta go back. Okay, that's a dead end. Or there's just nothing in there, rather.
If you want, Panther, we...
Okay, so there's 10 stamp locations in this region. Hey, how many areas are there on this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, but this one only had 2, or the one before only had 2, right? Suppose it varies depending on the location. Guess that means it ain't easy to tell how much of the floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right. We won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last.
Oh, what the hell happened?
It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. Hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with. You mean we have even more stuff to worry about? In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
Well, of course, like I said before, too, you can't stop too much, otherwise the death persona will catch up to you, and that's no good. Oh yeah, you can't even see the map.
A rare one. We're going to get...
Hey, that's a rare one! Persona! That should have done it!
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Tenacious.
Persona! Oh, you want more?
Alright, it's like, let's see if we get lucky again. Alright, sweet.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
I leveled up.
to attend one sometime.
Are you kidding? I'm jealous you don't have to go.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it couldn't finish it.
I am thou. Tenacious.
My turn.
Alright, go for it, cat.
Well, on to the next try.
Alright, good job, Mona.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, there's a lot of rare ones on this floor. Alright, attack up.
Let's go. Tenacious.
Persona!
Alright, sweet.
Well, on to the next try.
Spectacular victory.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
I see the platform.
Okay, cool, we made it to the platform. Oh, Jose's on this floor.
We've been spotted. Let's deal with them before more arrive. It's a shadow. Watch out. This'll be a
Let's go.
They're all locked down.
No
That was
sudden
an
move.
incredible Joker. That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
Eligor.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, so here's Jose's vehicle. I'll come back once I've explored the entire floor. Okay, so there's the way to get down. Ah, crap. We got punched.
We're surrounded. 3 enemies. We're on the defensive.
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There!
Let's go.
Goemon, strike! Persona! Goemon!
Not moving much.
New way.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, so here's another stamp location. Okay, that's a dead end.
Be careful.
Now just take him on.
Three of them, but we're in the best.
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker.
Yo, Fox, taking over. Let's go. Coelho, strike! Not moving muscle. That's his person's fault.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay, so there's a little bit earlier in the floor I haven't explored yet, but that looks like it's about it. Plus, I know we gotta go back and go talk to Jose. Okay, then we got a treasure chest. Oh, now he just spawned back in.
They spotted us.
These three are weak, but be careful. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Show me the money! I'll take it. Give me all your money!
Okay.
Alright, so let's go and talk to Jose, and then we'll be on to the next floor.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, then put that on there. Nice. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warp cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Oh, that's right. A new area of mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Oh yeah, he's got way more stuff now, jeez. Alright. Alright, that's all we can afford. Alright, let's go to the end of the floor then.
You noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut 'em up.
Run! Oh, we gotta attack. Otherwise we're gonna get surrounded.
Let's go. You're mine.
Up, wave 2.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet.
Persona! Coelho!
Don't stop now.
Get them!
Pass it on to the second person. Finish you. We look great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Good work. Keep it up.
Okay, we're almost there. Run!
The platform. We can descend from here.
Okay, so that's the end of the floor. So just gotta go back and check out that one section. Ah, crap, he got punched.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. All yours.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Something else.
Looking cool, Joker.
Not that.
Joker took one out. All right. Joker's electrified. This is it. That's all of them.
On to the next trial.
I gotta use this next time.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. They noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut them up.
The treasure chest.
Okay, looks like there's a couple of chests in here. Alright, with the treasure in tow, let's move on to the next floor.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go, Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takana. Panther? You're really into this.
Okay, good, we finally hit a rest stop. Hey, this place is like a waiting room. Maybe we can chill in here a bit. Alright, let's rest for a few. And then we got the stamp. Alright, let's see what I want to do here.
I should write something.
Alright, down we go. Okay, so Jose's also on this level.
Let's go. That's not right.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! This isn't it. Up to you.
Not over yet. Two foes left. Let's do this. Keep it going.
The power of gun. Wait, please let me go. Sudama. Okay, we gotta get rid of a persona.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, nothing. Treasure chest.
They spotted us. Let's finish them quickly.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Okay, so I got 55 points. Alright, I'll go with that for now.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
We're at the platform.
Alright, let's go back and trade some more points with Jose, and then we'll go to the next floor. Well, actually, technically, I'm not even done with this floor yet. Okay, now I am.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
Doing good?
Okay, so yeah, we explored the whole floor, so let's move on.
Let's deal with them before there's more trouble.
The next area feels different than the ones before. Our goal may be close. Okay, dead end. Okay, here's a stamp location.
Hey, is school fun?
Well, it's been getting better.
Let's go take this rare one out really quick. Or at least attempt to, because it's never guaranteed.
This is my other self. Die! Someone finish it. Let's go. Ravage them. Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, I just got really unlucky that tutorial fight then, jeez.
What do you think?
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
The platform.
Alright, sweet, we made it to the end. Look at that wall. Check it and see if it'll open up. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's not opening? Guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not popular, huh? Is that a surprise? Yeah, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me! Alright, let's go ahead and exit Mementos then. Because we are done. For now.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
You're back.
We got a new post about the old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. He was like a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like he had a change of heart. Yeah, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All the stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. Kinda happy, too. You know, we're gonna be going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? Thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about dark sides of celebrities. Haven't heard that. Yeah, with that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we got to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance will be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
I'll just add this.
Okay, go and save. Alright, let's go ahead and study. Oh, never mind. We're limited on activities because we can't leave because we just went to Mementos, but we can't do anything down there.
Okay.
Let's go to make some stuff.
Yeah.
Could always use more lock picks. Alright, so we're officially at level 3 proficiency. Sweet.
Alright.
Alright, let's go to bed.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
This get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Thanks. How much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole! My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who's that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You got a slamming thought after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Why is everyone a pedo? Jesus.
Ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today. I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
It sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! It's totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! Gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand? Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
And welcome to the meme that you will understand by the end of the game.
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Yippee, amusement park time.
Let's go! I'll show you just how courageous I am. Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters. I think I'll pass on the pink rides.
happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Hello, Akechi.
Akechi? Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
He said the thing! For those of you who know,
That guy's gotta be
yes.
some startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Yeah, because I forgot the prefaces, especially for all the people coming in for the raid. This is not a blind playthrough. I know all the story beats. I'm just, for the sake of not spoiling it for audience members, I'm not saying anything. But I know everything, so, like, nothing's a spoiler for me.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Can it be both? Why can't we do both? What's wrong, Mona? You had all that nerve like 5 minutes ago. Huh?
My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Boo! We're not even gonna get pancakes? What's wrong with you, Mona? Trying to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. The manager of Ora Noboko. Apologies for the short notice, but do you mind coming into work today? We ended up somewhat short-staffed for today. I understand this is very last minute. Your compensation will reflect that. Hoping to count on you.
I'll just add this.
Alright, it's 6-9.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's go study.
Make sure your clothes out.
Yeah, because I know, like, we have 2 more levels to get proficiency up, but at this point I'm going to try prioritize the other 4 skills.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
That guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
You're just like, I hate this guy.
These phantom thieves are real. I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crime? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
And now he's on their hit list.
I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Of course they do, darn it! So yeah, it matches up with what the poll says.
What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Oh, poop.
Let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions.
Well, I mean, it's not like he knows that they're Phantom Thieves, so it's like, from our perspective, we're just 3 high school students, and a cat, and then there's a 4th boy in an art school right now.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Goody.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe, if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the end.
Oh, you really
I'd love to.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Friendship!
That's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems the Detective Akechi is taking a liking to me.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Explain yourself! Explain! It's what one of my English teachers used to say, like, when we basically state something, and it's basically his way of saying, like, justify what you just said.
With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Goro Akechi.
Yes. We should exchange contact info.
Oh my gosh, we're even getting his phone number.
Registered.
What a day.
I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Bye, Akechi.
You shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Can do.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand
You know it.
that mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Oh, by the way, Ryuji, we're pals now, so back off. I know we were friends first, but I'm friends with Akechi. You can't ruin this for me. What a boring field trip. Didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV, too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. What a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Monorame. Yet I decided it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Pancake? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. Guess I can't really think of it any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not of that of the law. Should that be enough? With the unanimous decision rule in the palace, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who's right. Okay, I'll stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It would be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Lord? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Just as with the Phantom Thieves, keep on doing what you do best.
Of all people getting angry about this, and he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see what I want to do.
What is it?
Yeah, I was like, I desperately need to improve my guts for multiple things. go attempt the challenge again. Take the challenge. Alright, let's attempt this thing. Now go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. You moved up to the rank of second, mate. This is your next foe. Holy crap, it's humongous. It's the Gravity Burger. Burger so large that it almost had its own gravitational field. Once again, there'll be no easy feat to overcome. But you should conquer this challenge. You'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best, Pancake. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Eat the burger. Eat the burger. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. I don't think you should have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Ah, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start. Aw, we were close. Okay, so I need increased guts and knowledge to attempt this.
Wanna head back?
Alright, so that'll be end of day. So yeah, next session, I'm not sure if we'll necessarily get through the entirety of Kanashiro's Palace, but we'll definitely get to Kanashiro's Palace. But yeah, it's like, this makes me realize how big of a game this is, that like, this whole time has been a portion of the in-between period between Monораme's and Kanashiro's palaces. Just wow. Did you catch any of the Student Detective on television yesterday? Oh, that talk show? Simply dreadful. How could anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Fortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It's like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome and almost too perfect. He had front row seats. Could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He's really working on that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. Here he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him. See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes him believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's good and he makes enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're gonna air it again tonight.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, shut up! Thanks, On.
You're being way too loud.
Especially with Makoto on our trail.
Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you're really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Oof.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Speak of the devil.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
And how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oof.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
You know what I asked
Good
you
riddance.
about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
It's probably because of Ketchum. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, it's really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying in Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though. What are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Youngkin's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Who already may or may not hate our guts.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. take him up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man.
Poor Ryuji.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan. It's a nice name. Got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
Well, because I know this is officially the first time any of them have been to LeBlanc.
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
They're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Aketsu's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. Hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi's wrong at this rate.
What?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Borrow a pot.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Looking forward to it.
Should be. Food always tastes better with friends. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already free running. Put that in a pot. Yeah, try looking around.
The cabinet for kitchen supplies. Wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Found an old earthen vessel. Should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while. Just be careful with the
Meanwhile,
Meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
meanwhile, back with the team.
That was delicious, Lady Anne. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Okay, somebody slap these people.
Sorry.
It's like the second time you're like, you make a good wife. I'm like, just shut up. I mean, it could just be a difference of opinion on, like, about, like, Japanese culture, but I'm just like, from him, it's like, shut up about that already. Mainly because she's so young.
What about the portage?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way,
Like, she just made a meal for you guys.
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Anne like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. Popular kids hate her. Quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, Mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, I never have heard the details.
Damn brat!
Wow, you really punched his face in.
If you keep this up, then I'll report
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for.
So that's the thing, is like technically he didn't even throw a punch. He just fell to the ground and bonked and bashed his head in.
You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
Can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they?
Well, especially since it sounded like he had powerful connections.
Managed to get revenge. His past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Especially if they're the perpetrators.
Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
Well, what are you guys getting all excited about?
Ryuji's just yelling again.
Wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. The reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Well, this is what happens when you guys go collectively into two palaces together and go through all that trauma.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating the Mentos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Cracks. Appreciate it, and thanks for the follow, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like, pretty much once this series of cutscenes is done and I get to a save point, I'm gonna wrap up. It's just... It could be a bit if the cutscene's gonna go on a bit longer.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me.
Even the game's telling me, like, maybe you should wrap it up.
That's very kind of you.
The power of cutscenes.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. There's no well, no, actually, scratch that. There is a toilet in LeBlanc, but yeah, anytime you want to take a bath or a shower, you gotta go to the bathhouse.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana. Damn it. I need to turn back into
But yeah, it's like I definitely love the crap out of this game. Just like I said, just because I never thought it was going to get ported to Switch, I naturally looked up the whole story, both the regular and the Royal version. So like I said, for me, nothing's a spoiler. I absolutely love the story, but like playing it's a whole nother experience just because like there's subtle nuances that I might have just skipped over just to get the whole general idea of what the plot was, where I'm like, ooh, that's cooler, that's hilarious, and it's like small couple second moments that you would normally skip. So that like playing the game has been a delight so far.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Like, I guess one subtle thing I figured out during the actual playthrough is, for the longest time, I thought the bathhouse was outdoors and they just always went during the daytime. Only now by playing it do I realize it's inside of a building.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll
Just because I kind of assumed it was kind of like a hot springs of sorts, where it was like, it was outside for that reason. Especially with it being like summertime.
What do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Down boy. She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Please don't.
Yes, Yusuke, do us a solid and like basically out this man.
About that though,
And then meanwhile you got this old geezer messing with the temperature of the water.
seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us.
Well, and of course they never explicitly show it because like you only see the top half of their bodies, but like, I mean, I kind of wonder, like, are they wearing like trunks or are they just completely naked? I don't know. It's open to interpretation, I guess. For the sake of innocence, I'm just gonna say they're wearing swim trunks.
Oh, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
But considering this game's end for mature, I could see that going either direction unless they've actually confirmed it.
I was an idiot for asking. I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
Wow, I didn't realize they actually, like, led into the plot of what was going on. That's funny.
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Apparently Ryuji hates hot tubs. Check out these pics. That's great. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another one of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Pancake's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is at Pancake's place, right? Don't go making him any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is for a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Okay, let's go talk to Yusuke. Aren't you going to sleep? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
You should write something.
Alright, go ahead and save, yeah, that was a half an hour's worth of cutscenes, oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, we can't do anything that's outside. Okay, so we have to sleep. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. I just mainly saved just in case it ends up being another cutscene. Yep, Velvet Room time.
The prisoner has returned.
The prisoner Pancake Lord.
The bombs that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it again. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Alright, now we can have more personas. Cool.
It's almost time.
Alright, next day.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Meanwhile, with Yusuke,
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason? Probably because he reminds me of my own self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, the former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean.
Oh, he's leaving the Sayori here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. You're finally up. You know it's past noon. The kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left the painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayori. It's rare to see a kid acting so graceful these days. This painting's amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. Well, if you're up the day, go on to get dressed. I open shop hours, so take care of go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayori to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it's truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. It was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. And he will die on that hill. So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Yo, just check the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars he's talking about, the weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups are even in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly are we going to go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch all them red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it'd be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. What if they drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. No, I suppose if I left the Sayori there as well, I'd forgotten. How could you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there's some way we can make an example out of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, gonna try looking for stuff too. I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in, and this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out, got it? The thing is ready for you, so... Okay, decide later. And now I believe we're at a good stopping point. And like I said, we'll likely get to Kanashiro's palace the next session. It just... how far into it, it's hard to say. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get a decent amount of progress done in the game, and we'll continue that on Friday. So besides that, I'm going to be starting Golf Story tomorrow, and that'll pretty much be my schedule for the rest of the week. And that wraps up announcements. So thanks for tuning into the stream, and thanks again for Game Fox TV and all the Raiders for coming in. It was cool to have all you here and everything, and hope to see you guys again some other time. And yeah, so yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye.